Okay, this one's actually hard. Yeah, this one's actually hard. But anyways, hello. Welcome everybody to another stream. Today I am doing my birthday schedule, as well as some other comps and other stuff. Hello, Hybrid! Congratulations on your e-bull coffee bean. Now let me just, let's see. Who was first, who was second, who was third? Congratulations, Hybrid, on being first. Congratulations, Fickle, on being second. And congratulations, Diego, on being third. Yeah, Zabrangas, I get it. It should really be more lenient on smaller groups. The cooldown is actually a little bit aggravating. Ooh, both Fickle and Hybrid got evil coffee beans. Let's go. That's amazing. Also, hello, Diego. Ooh, you got a herbaceous coffee bean. But yeah, I am doing my birthday schedule because I have gotten some confirmations from some people. So I think that I'm actually able to do this. And you're finally going to be seeing like how I actually do graphic design. Hint, I'm not good at it. I took a whole semester of graphic design and I still cannot do it. Wahoo! Thank you for the Mario Wahoo sound, Zabrangus. Oh, thank you so much, Diego. Thank you. Guys, reminder to take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds or if you forgot, make sure to take your meds. Yippee! Thank you for the kazoo, PK Thunder. But yeah, reminder to take your meds. Because guys, I actually forgot to take my meds yesterday night. It was so silly. I was like, oh, it's time to take my meds because I have an alarm on my phone that says like, go take your meds. And I went to refill my coffee so that I could take my meds with my coffee. And I refilled my coffee. I went back to my room. I forgot to take my meds with my coffee. So it's okay. I already took them. I think that I'm gonna change the time that I take my meds to 6 p.m. rather than 8 p.m. But yeah, because I didn't take my meds, I woke up at like 3:30 p.m. today. It's okay, because usually when I skip like a day of meds, I get just really bad nightmares and become a little bit more sensitive than usual. But aside from that, I'm okay. But yeah, reminder to take your meds, guys. Yeah, now that I've got some confirmations about like the schedule that I was going to do for my birthday, we'll actually be able to do some stuff. Wait, what should I name this? Like 3 circles. Yeah. We're gonna kick in like 2 hours. That's usually how it goes. But yeah, how has your week been? What did you guys do on Monday since I didn't have stream that day? Do you guys have fun? Do you guys miss me? Maybe just me, but is there no music playing? Huh? Wait. It should be playing. I'm quite literally listening to music right now. Huh? Oh, you guys were not listening to music. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. No! Why do you guys always not tell me? You guys never tell me when I'm like on the pre-stream. guys are so mean. Well, let me check TTS Frida. Because if TTS Frida's not working, then I gotta restart. Oh my gosh. Why do you guys never tell me anything? You're so mean.
Test.
Okay, yeah. Frida's sounding. Okay. That's our last dance. You guys are so mean. This is like the stuff that you should tell me. Well, Zubrangus, you should have said something. Anyways, how was your guys' week so far? Oh my fucking god. Guys, so I don't know if you guys know, but I mean, I'm very obviously pro-Palestine, but I also sometimes like share stuff in my Tumblr whenever somebody sends asks to like promote their funding stuff for Palestine. Like I recently sent out like a post saying, hey, I will support and I will try to repost every pro-Palestine thing that you guys send me, but only if you guys are off Anon, because I have been getting a ton of bots sending me Anon asks about Palestine fundraisers, and I simply do not trust Anon posts. Because when I blocked and then checked the account on Tumblr to see who was that Anon ask, it is usually porn bots who send me those asks. And I know the situation is very desperate, but if I get bots sending me stuff about campaigns, about fundraising money for Palestine, I immediately think it's a scam. So I was like, hey, if you're gonna send me something about Palestine, send it to me off Anon and I will immediately post it. But yeah, I have been getting Anon asks about the same 3 fundraisers. All Anon, all from porn bots every single day. So that really, I don't know, it makes me mad because it really takes off credibility of something that should be taken seriously. I don't like it. So yeah, I was just checking my Tumblr because I need to look up something. I am looking up birthday invitations on Google. The thing about it is that usually birthday invitations from like other countries are sort of like very nicely designed. But no, I want like the Colombian ones that are a little bit gaudy, that are a little bit funny to see. Because that is something that has been like very popular recently with my friend group, that we send each other digital invitations for our birthdays. Hello, Shura! Hi, welcome! How has your week been? How was your Monday, since I didn't stream Monday? I'm just gonna look up DuckDuckGo. This is full of AI. Yeah, indeed it is you, Shura. Okay, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna get like some of those. And I miss when the birthday invites were a little bit gaudy, a little bit funny. Also not made with AI. It is sad that people are no longer graphic designing their birthday invitations and instead use ChatGPT and stuff. I did tell you guys on my Discord that Sunday I went to the Filbo, which is a very big book fair, art fair, everything fair, like everything graphic and literature fair here in my city, and I found an entire editorial house that was already using just AI for their front covers, and it bummed me out so much. I was so sad for the rest of the day because I just kept on like spotting AI everywhere. I'm like, oh holy shit, I want to be a book illustrator one day. And seeing like this editorial houses just be really cheap with their covers, it just bummed me out so much. Did I still buy like $50 worth of books? Yes I did, but still I was sad. And that's sad, but it also made me angry because like what the heck, Colombian artists are already so underappreciated, so much so that fairs like the Sofa is full of like people with stolen artwork that they sell it. So most of us artists usually just do better by going to independent fairs rather than Sofa, which is sort of like the Comic-Con of my city. Because the organizers simply don't respect us artists and us illustrators. So we just gotta carve out like our own place in the industry. And I got sad. Yeah. The crystal. But yeah, I was a little bit sad about that. I'm okay now, but still, it was sad seeing that AI was getting so much traction here. Technically in the place where I want to stay and work at for the rest of my life, because I am not planning on moving out of Colombia anytime soon. I love my country. Oh, sure, I'm so sorry about that. I hope that you're doing okay and that you have work later on. Yeah, the job market is kind of sucky right now. Okay, this is like what I'm going to use. See, these are the invites that I am used to seeing. We need like those gaudy, like funny little invites. This is like what we see in Latin America for invitations to parties, and I think that this is a lost art. This is a lost art form that we take for granted. Sometimes we just need to be a little bit cringe with our birthday invites. Girl, hi! Yeah, definitely DuckDuckGo has way better invites because they're actually made by people instead of like the AI ones. And it is especially like important because you see, the AI ones just look a little bit too polished. They just look way too polished for me to actually appreciate them. They just don't hit as hard as the ones that actually have like very bad graphic design. Or that aren't like super clean. It just has its charm. Yeah. So yeah, I've gotten some confirmations for some stuff, so I am able to add them to my birthday schedule. I guess take that as like a sneak peek for the events that are going to happen. It is not completely set in stone yet, like who is going to be on some of my birthday streams, but I have gotten some confirmations, which I am happy about. But yeah, let's see, so I am going to stream Monday till Saturday, so that is 6 days. Abandon me this summer. This song is so good. Have I already told you the story about like how Gorillaz got Elton John to sing with them? because I love that story. It is one of my favorite stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah shit, I forget that this PNG tuber model is actually not very good. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm disappearing so much. It's the program. It's actually the program's fault. Like PNG Tuber Plus, now that I'm actually working with Remix and with VideoTube, it's so badly made, guys. I finally realized this. I have been played. Oh yeah. Guys, would you forgive me if I told you that I haven't even started on my 2.0 model? I need to get in on that, but there's more pressing matters at the moment. There's really more pressing matters. Feed me. What? Frida? It's not dinner time yet. It's not dinner time. Guys, Frida's dinner time is 7:30 p.m. It isn't even 6:30 yet. I'm not giving you food, Frida. You're way too fat for your own good. Didn't listen. But yeah, I love returning to cringe. And guys, I'm already pretty old, so... By the way, when I say old, I say in like VTuber standards. Not like actual standards, but still. I'm turning pretty old, and I think that I should return to like the stuff that I used to see back when I was a child. When I was a wee child. Rita's always hungry though. That is true. That is true. She is a badass. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is graphic design as my passion, and I love it. I love it so much. The phantom is coming. Let me see, what color should I make the invitation? I'm gonna give it a green background. I don't use green as a background that much because it is technically an accent color on my palette. But yeah. But yeah, I guess if you wanna see how my Be Right Back screen looks, like the actual image, it looks like this. Now let's see, I'm gonna make this white. Just because that's usually how it looks. Usually they have like a jarring white box. Just a very bad background. And then these thingamajigs can be... You will be orange, obviously. Okay, this is just the schedule, by the way. I'll have to make like an announcement or something. In fact, let me just do something. I think that I should do this like 2008. Oh, that is so bad. Wait. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, I actually have wait, why is my mic picking up? Why is the ghost tweaking out? Dude, what are you picking up? What are you picking up? What are you picking up, dude? Why are you tweaking out? Also, oh my god, the controls in here are so bad. What? Okay. I'm gonna try and see if maybe this works better. Hello, Stefan! Welcome. Lunch break? Wait. Stefan, you haven't had lunch yet? What time is it even in your time zone? I don't know that. But yeah, hi Stefan! Welcome! How have you been? How has the live duty rigging gone for you? Have I already told you just how much I admire you for doing live duty rigging? Because I really admire you for doing live duty rigging. My legally scheduled work break. Oh wait, are you at work right now? I didn't know that. I hope that you have a nice break from work. But remember, never have bathroom breaks while you're off the clock. Always piss on company time. It's 3D rigging and it's a process. What? You're actually doing a 3D model? I thought you were doing live 2D. Why are you tweaking out so much? God, this... Like, I like how bouncy pluses, but it tweaks out so much. But yeah, I hope that you have a nice lunch break, Stefan. I woke up at like 3:30 and had lunch immediately after. Which is not very good for me, but I don't know what happened. Let's see, what should I use for like... Oh guys, did you know that I actually have like my own handwriting font that I made? Like just for work so that I wouldn't have to handwrite everything? Hey, I love breakfast any time of the day, personally. So true, so true. I love breakfast for dinner. It is my favorite thing ever. Why is the kerning in here so weird? I don't remember the kerning being so weird. But yeah, look at this. This is my handwriting. I made a font with my handwriting, and I don't know why the kerning is weird in here. If you don't know what kerning is, it is the space in between letters. I know that because I actually studied this at university. But yeah, the kerning is weird, and I don't know why. Yeah, let's see. For the schedule thingies, I think I'm gonna use my patented white thingamajigs and the orange. I'm gonna first do this, shit. Oh, speaking of stuff for like the birthdays stream, Brain expanded? Yeah. Stefan, I know that your model is going to look so good because I'm already in love with the design that you have for it. It's so good. It is such a good design, Stefan. You actually popped off with that one. What is this? Useless thing, I guess. Yeah, I have some empty spots that I still don't know what to do with, to be entirely honest. I don't know what to do for some spots. If you have any ideas, I'd be more than happy to hear what you got on mine. This song is so sad, by the way. If you're an OG Kagura Project fan, you know what I'm talking about. Wait, what the? No. Oh, I pressed the wrong key. There you go. Well, yeah, Stefan, I'm super excited to see your new model. It is so good. Even the PNG tuber one looks so good already. What should I do? Maybe I could use like the chat icon for something. By the way, yes, I sent out like the PSD for my chat stuff to the coder, and they did such a good job, by the way. If you haven't checked them out, I actually have the credits on my About page. Where's Ghost Party? Wait. Ghost Cheer. There it is. Yeah, okay, just so you guys have an idea what we've got so far. So, wait. I need to do this. There you go. But, I'm gonna put in like in text on the layout what we actually have for the birthday week so far. Like for the birthday week stream. So for the 12th, which is like my actual birthday, we've got Minecraft. Is this where Minecraft with chat. And I've already got the server set up. The only thing that I'm sad about is that Optifine for 1.21.5 hasn't yet been released, so I won't be able to use my texture packs, but that's okay. Tuesday, we're actually going to have, Tuesday, which is the 13th, we're actually going to have a Fear and Hunger multiplayer mod with Necronable, whose birthday is actually on the 13th. Technically, Cronny's birthday is also on the 12th because he lives in New Zealand. But yeah, Cronny actually was super kinda nice to do a collab with me. And we are going to play Fear and Hunger multiplayer mod together. Or well, maybe Fear and Hunger multiplayer mod. We still haven't decided yet. We're going to do the tests later. So yeah, Fear and Hunger with Necronable. And then on the 14th, it's going to be redrawing like some of my old artwork. So we're drawing baby ghost artwork. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. I think that since I'm turning 24, I'm gonna check out art that I have archived back from when I was 14. So, you know, 10. I don't have art from when I was 4 years old. I mean, I have art from when I was 3, I think? Yeah, when I was 3, but I don't have art from when I was 4, unfortunately. The archive is a little bit spotty. But I do have art from when I was 14. So we're gonna do that one from Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Thursday, so like... So Thursday 13th, TBA. For the 16th. Why is my tablet being weird today? No. Hello? Is it because I have too many stuff open? Okay, I'm gonna close this stuff and see if maybe that's it. Ooh, Fickle preview. Ooh, adoptable preview, which is going to be actually a free adoptable. Ooh, Freak Emotes preview. Ooh. But yeah, for the 16th, we're gonna do the Ghost's first ever video game playthrough, which is like the box. And tasks. Video game. Like Time Buster stuff. And then for the 17th, I don't know if I'd actually be doing this one again or if I'd be doing the Crash Bandicoot racing game, because that's also technically one of my first video games ever. There's also the Dexter video game. Let me check. But yeah, I'm gonna get either just another one of the old retro games that I used to play. God. Games from the 2000s are already retro. But yeah, I'm gonna get Crash. So like Crash Bandicoot or the Dexter one. The good thing about Crash is that I don't need to emulate because the Insane Trilogy is already on Steam. So I just can buy it in there. And I don't have to like toggle with like ROM stuff. But the Dexter one, I remember that the Dexter one, I was never able actually to go very, very far on that one because I was quite literally a baby. I was like 5/6 years old trying to play it. Or we could do Ghost's first ever horror video game, which is Silent Hill 2. We can do Silent Hill 2. For Thursday, it is going to be at 8 p.m. because I have class that day. But I have like a couple of ideas. So like maybe reading creepypastas. Creepypasta reading. Or I don't know. It just I don't know what to do for Thursday. Since I don't usually stream on Thursdays, I don't know what to do. Usually for the maybe I could do a drawing stuff because I only have one drawing stream. I could maybe invite some friends to do a whiteboard with me. And that will be a little bit difficult because all of my friends have jobs. But yeah, I gotta think what to do for Thursday. Oh yeah, that is sort of like the schedule that I'm gonna have. And yeah, Crash is such a classic. I love Crash Bandicoot. 26 million. I need 15. Oh shit, I think that I know already what I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna show you as like a little preview. But there is this one Sona drawing that I did on 2015. Look at this, it's so cute. Also, Shiragi. Shiragi was my old username back in DeviantArt. Let's see, maybe I can get like other stuff. The angel drawing, I already redrew it for January. And it's technically 2014, not 2015. I'm just looking at my old stuff and see what I can do. Because there are like a lot of art traits and I don't think that I did anything for my birthday. Yeah, I don't have any art from my birthday. Like at that time, on the Shiragi account. But yeah. I don't know, I am just very excited for this birthday week. I'm actually really full right now. This week has been extremely busy, but I am just excited. Like genuinely very excited about stuff. So I hope that you guys enjoy what I have planned. Oh my god, I remember this one. So in DeviantArt, there was a thing called custom boxes that where you could just put like your custom CSS, and there is this super cute thing that I did when I was, again, 14. Yeah, February 21st, 14, and I made like this background for a custom box. Oh, that's so cute. I also have like bases for chibi icons. I used to get commissioned a lot for chibis or page dolls that you could make back at the time, back when you had custom CSS. I even had like a comic, like a Sans page doll. It had a very simple animation. Let me show it to y'all. Guys, I'm just excited about this. I'm sorry that I'm so rambly. Yeah, look! It's Sans! It's Sans! that guy. He's so fluffy and stuff. But yeah, I believe that starting from let's see, the Yamio drawing was 2021. I believe that this is my first drawing from like 2015. Because the Yule Ball, back when Harry Potter was cool, is on December, so yeah. From here to up to, let's see. Oh, I could probably do a Mao redesign. Mao is one of my oldest OCs, by the way. Yeah. Oh, also maybe I could... Ah, shit. It's already 2016. Sorry, guys. We cannot do it. But yeah. This is one of my proudest drawings back when I was like 15 years old. I love Over the Garden Wall. It's a tradition of mine to binge the series when October starts. Also, hey, look! This is like the Karakuri Piero cover that I did. I'm pretty sure that the videos are... What the fuck? What? Twitch! Twitch, this wasn't my fault! It's DeviantArt! It's DeviantArt! I promise, I promise. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm gonna get banned! I'm gonna get banned! No! I hope you guys didn't see anything. No, Diego! Diego, I could actually be banned because of that. Also, hello, Fickle. I'm glad that your nap was doing well. I was just like showing my stuff. Showing like the stuff that I have planned for my birthday week. Look at this schedule. It's so packed. So on the 12th we're doing Minecraft. On the 13th we're doing a collab with Crony. No, sorry. Clips actually do exist. That's okay, Diego. That's okay. I'll just delete it from my stream. Yeah, it's a very packed week. It's okay, Diego. You didn't know. Also, by the way, Fickle, the reason why I was freaking out, it's because I was showing my DeviantArt back from when I was like 14 years old, because on Wednesday, as you can see, I am going to do like redrawing my art from 10 years ago. Ekalavi knows nothing about it. No, actually, I have been speaking with Crony on DMs about doing the Fear and Hunger multiplayer collab. That's actually how I knew that he wasn't streaming on Monday, because I was like, hey, since technically our birthdays are on the same day, do you want to do a collab on Monday? And that's when he said that he was going to spend time with his mom, so he was taking the day off. So we decided on Tuesday instead. Yeah. We're actually going to do like some testing on the weekend to make sure that everything is working well. But yeah, I'm super excited to do a collab with Crony. And it also works very well for us. So yeah, this is sort of like what I want to do. And for Thursday, honestly, I don't know what to do for Thursday. If you have any ideas, just like feel free to give me suggestions. Oh, and also, I was freaking out. Like, when you came in, I was freaking out because I was showing my old DeviantArt from when I was 14. And I was showing up some stuff. And one of the stuff that I was showing was that I did a Karakuri Piero cover in 2015. And I was going... Sorry, it was actually 2016. January 26, 2016. And I was clicking the link. But when you click the link, apparently DeviantArt now has... Actually, DeviantArt now has like an ad thing where they show like a random ad from the shop when you click a link to go to a page outside of DeviantArt. And the ad that I got was an uncensored NSFW pictured. No, Twitch, it was an accident. I promise. I promise. I will never go into DeviantArt again. But yeah, I was just checking out my old DeviantArt to check for pictures that I could redraw. Am I going to surprise present it to him? Ooh, that's a good idea. I could maybe show. I could maybe give him his birthday present then. But yeah, Twitch, don't ban me, please. It was an accident. I will never explore DeviantArt again. But yeah, this is my old DeviantArt account from 2014 to 2018, I think. Yeah. And I have an older one. Back from when I was like 11. Back when I had unsupervised internet access. This is my new one, by the way. It is pretty abandoned because Wix, the current founder of DeviantArt, is Zionist cum, so I don't like them. But yeah, this is like my super old DeviantArt. I have a lot of Renew fan art because I used to love Renew. But yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what I could do for Thursday? I could maybe draw some stuff for Recess. Recess, by the way, for the people who don't know, is my RPG Maker video game project that I did for my senior thesis in university. But yeah, this is like art that I had done since like 2012. In fact, this is my very first deviation ever. Oh, it's actually 2013. I'm Tsubomi Kido-san. God! I was so cringe back then, but I love it. Thank you, Tsubomi Kido-san. Oh yeah, I'm just doing like my schedule. I was thinking that maybe I could like do some like doing some graphic design inspired by like homemade birthday cards like this. Because this is like what you got for birthday invites back when I was a kid. This is Colombian birthday core. And my friends, when we do like birthday celebrations and stuff, we actually just get like one of these PNGs and then we just fill it up in like the WhatsApp text editor. We just add stuff like this and send it to each other's WhatsApp as like a little digital invite. And I love that. It is such a fun thing. But yeah. And I mean, on the 12th, you guys are going to have a nice surprise. A surprise secret project that I've been working on. Ooh! Mystery. But yeah. That's sort of like what I've been doing right now. As you can see, I am very excited for this. I am so excited. Okay. I actually need to start doing the graphic design for this. But that is a very good idea, Fickle. I'll definitely try and get Crony's birthday gift done. For the time that we do the collab. That would be super cool, actually. Let me just get my colors. Honestly, I should really do like the brand layout for my page because technically I have everything. It's just that I'm lazy. But yeah. Anyways, Fickle, how was your nap? Did you have a nice nap? I hope that you had a nice nap. I was saying this at the start of the stream, but I forgot. I forgot to take my meds yesterday, and when I don't take my meds, when I skip a day for my meds, I get really bad nightmares and I don't sleep well. So, I ended up sleeping up until 3:30 p.m. because I was so sleep deprived. Or well, not sleep deprived, because I did sleep. It's just that it wasn't very high quality sleep. So yeah, a reminder, if you need to take your meds, take your meds now. Take your meds right now. Also, by the way, I have been getting a lot of graphic design jokes on my TikTok, and one of the graphic design jokes is that every graphic designer sort of can identify fonts by sight. And then it's like somebody comes up to someone and is like, hey, what is like so-and-so font? What is this font? And then this graphic designer is like, okay, just because I'm a graphic designer doesn't mean that I know every single font ever. And then they go into this whole rant, and then they just like look into the font real close, and just end up saying like, yeah, it's Futura. When in doubt, it's always Futura, by the way. Futura is a super popular font right now. And it is very funny because fonts definitely have like its own lifetime. Or well, not fonts, but rather like font types. Font types have definitely. Oh, did Ghost say something funny or incriminating considering capturing the moment with clip? Yeah, usually that's for clipping. Fickle! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Fickle! Holy shit, it also activated hype train. Oh shit, I've never had a hype train before, I think. Or I've had, but it was like very small one time. Thank you so much, Fickle, for the 3 gifted subbies. Also, congratulations to everybody who got one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But honestly, Diego, don't worry about it. I think that it's actually going to be very useful for me because with the clip time, I'll be able to get the thing on the VOD. I'll get the VOD and edit that out. So don't worry about it. You're okay. It was an honest mistake. Yeah, I have a ton of fonts. Look at this cute Kyla font. It's so cute. And I wish I could have found it back when I was doing my my Valentine's Day or my February stuff because it is adorable. Orange
I know your prices on our set to affordable and that's really admirable and sweet of you. I just wanted to send this little tip to you cause it's worth so much more to me than what I paid. I tried to do Ko-fi tip but my PayPal is being rigged.
Oh my goodness, Fickle, don't worry about it. I am honestly super grateful for every little thing that you guys give me. Like, expecting somebody to pay for my work, it is so weird because I am from the old school DeviantArt type that God usually like commissions for 100 points. That is usually like $1. And honestly, just finding people that actually enjoy my art enough to buy it is always so important to me. Not only as an artist, but as a creator in general. It makes me feel super warm in my heart. Ah shit, I'm tearing up. Not your fault, Fickle. I'm just tearing up because I haven't taken my meds. They haven't kicked in yet. I took them before stream, just in case. But thank you so much, Fickle! Thank you so much. And also, I love TTS Frida. Thank you so much. Also, adding 1 minute. Adding 1 minute. So, feel free to go grab a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch, grab another drink, whatever you may need. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom once this ad break starts. I need emotes and stuff from when I do start streaming and stuff. Oh, you would be so good at streaming. You're already so nice and cool and sweet. You're gonna do great. I already know that you and Freak are gonna do great at streaming because I enjoy being on calls with y'all. And you're all really good at marketing and managing crony stuff. Now remember, never feel forced to commission me. If anybody feels forced to commission me, don't worry about it. Always remember art is a luxury, and if you cannot afford it, please always prioritize stuff that you need. This is not directed at you, Fickle, specifically. It's just to the general people in chat. Remember that art is a luxury, and you should never feel pressure to commission me or to give me money. Your well-being always comes first, especially your financial stability. Can market myself really well. What? You're already so good at marketing me. I don't even ask for it. You're just like, hey guys, check Ghost out, and that is so sweet of you. I have so much. I have so much fonts that it's difficult to. That it's difficult to choose one. And you know, here's the thing. I actually have like three-ish fonts that I use for everything. That's sort of like branding stuff. So when you get into like classes for actually doing your own branding and for graphic design and for doing branding stuff, I do market others pretty well. You do, Fickle. You really, really do. You're so good at it. You just gotta like write something as if you were like writing it for someone else, and then just delete the other person's name and put your own, and boom, that's perfect. Bet you think I'll sell my money? No. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna open my portfolio page so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. So. I have talked about how I did take a semester of digital art for my arts degree on Canada, and we got taught about like branding and stuff and laying out. I'm just sweet. You are really sweet. Yeah. So this is what I need. Usually for brands, they need to have like 2 or 3 fonts that are going to be used for everything. This font that I use for the logo, it's actually called Chinchilla. So Festival is done with Chinchilla Black, which blots out the holes in the font, and then Chinchilla Regular, or the bottom one, like the needle. But for branding, we have like Internet Friends font and Mansalva regular font. Those are supposed to be like the fonts that are supposed to be used for like all of the branding. As you can see, we've got that. And we've got that, and we've got set palettes, we've got black and white settings, all this stuff you have to do for like branding stuff. One day maybe I will offer that as like a commission service once I am more confident on my branding and layout skills. But usually for when you do branding stuff, you'll have to be very careful on the fonts that you choose and limit yourself to just a couple fonts, or else people are just going to get really confused by the branding if you use too many fonts. And also you have to have like set color palettes, and that is something that I already have. Just because I have like 3 favorite colors. Yeah, fonts. Fonts. So when you see, for example, my layout has max 3 fonts. So, as you can see, let me just show you guys what are my fonts. Let me just show you my fonts. So, for like the starting soon screen, when you see the scrolling starting soon text, I use a font that is called Boho Astro. This isn't on Google Fonts, unfortunately, but it is free use, so that's why I use it. And it's got very, very swashy stuff. I always make sure that the fonts that I use for my branding are free use. But yeah, this is Boho Astro, one of my fonts. Then, for titles and for like general stuff like that, I use Google font as redundant as it sounds. That is called Croissant 1. And that is one that I use constantly for titles. I use Croissant 1 and Berkshire Swoosh. Both of those are Google fonts, so they're 100% free use. Then for text, so for example, for the follower text, I use Pixelify. Pixelify Sans. Which is a very readable pixel font, and then I use Micro 5. Which is actually the one that I use for the latest tipper, latest subscriber, latest follower, and the titles on my chat icons. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to piss. I'll be right back. It's okay, Vico. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just going to the bathroom. But anyways, as I was saying, usually when you do graphic design or when you do brand stuff for a company, they're gonna be like, okay, Ghost, we want our brand to feel like this and to look like this, and we like this types of fonts. So they usually have like some sort of like existing brand that they like, and then I can be like, okay, so these are like fonts that could fit. This is if we have to pay like a license, or we have to just like buy them completely, because fonts have like different uses. And so when I was like building up like my own graphic design brand or my own website, because I wanted my brand image to be very specific to me, and I thought that it would have been like a very good experiment to create like my own brand Bible or my own like graphic design Bible for myself. So I decided to look for fonts that I thought would be nice. And as you can see, these 5 fonts are the only ones that I use. So for example, if you check out my branding, let me just open up my screens and layouts. Let's get the new one. This one. So in here you can see that I have the font Micro 5 for latest tipper, latest subscriber, latest follower. And for example, for my B-rate bags, I use the font Boho Astro. But if you see, for example, my showcases for my commissions, let's see, commissions, showcase. As you can see, Boho Astro is the title, and then I've got Croissant 1 as the subtitle. And we've got like my little art by Blanketer Ghost on Micro 5. For the chat, as you can see, the chat is actually on Pixelify Sans. Why did I use Pixelify instead of like Micro 5? Because Pixelify compared to Micro is actually very, very readable. If I were to ask people which font is more readable, Pixelify or Micro, people would usually do Pixelify. And that is because it was made with the with people with dyslexia in mind, which is very, very good. But yeah, I use those 5 fonts for my branding, and as you can see, they have sort of like this swashy feel. They've like the titles have this very swashy, very soft, brushy feel, as if they were handwritten, but by a calligrapher. And then the text ones that I use are usually pixely, so it sort of gives it like a very playful sort of very 2000s, but also very RPG Maker, very video game, very like arcade feel to it, I think. And I like scrapbooking a lot, and I like using paper, and I like using textures, and I like stickers. So I thought that for my graphic design and the type of character that I made for myself, that is very cute, very pocket, very Mimi. Having it based off of sorry, I spilled my water, no! Shit, this is what happens when I'm distracted. okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. But anyways, as I was saying, I wanted my character, sort of like my bike, to be a cute little scrapbook, but also make a call to my video game interests and sort of like a cute little build it yourself DIY stuff. So that's how I based stuff. And I chose fonts that sort of like gave that vibe. I don't know if I'm being very clear with it, but I try my best. This one I think that I'm gonna do also micro. Yeah, but I'm gonna do the same color. What's this? Yes.
Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune.
Oh! I should.
Dreaming we were snow.
I usually pin it. But yeah, you're right, Fickle. I should probably do that.
Like the goddess who promises endless.
But yeah. So my brand and like how I wanted the vibes of my all of my graphic design to be is basically all of the doodling and all of the art that I did during school or during university. Sort of like a fun little scrapbook or fun little experiments that you do while you're boarding class.
We'll go together in flight.
And I'm gonna do a couple of tricks in here. So Medibang has a way where you can actually change the kerning and the line spacing, and that can be very, very good for stuff like this. Medibang does has its issues with working with text that I don't like, but hey, I cannot expect too much from an app that was initially created for manga to be all that good at it. So this is a different color. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Thank you so much for the reminder, Fickle. Thinking of that, I tried to find fonts that would fit that vibe. And that is sort of like what somebody that does graphic design and that does brand imaging does. They need to make sure that all of the fonts have like this sort of synergy. For that class where we did that sort of like mock festival that I showed you guys and all of that brand image, the teacher actually had a template for a design bible. I wonder if I still have it on my archive so that I can show you how exactly, like in the world of graphic design, you make sure to get like a brand image. But yeah, usually every company has this sort of like specific bespoke fonts that they use for all of their marketing. Of course, everybody knows like the Coca-Cola lettering. It's not a font, so but people have created like mock fonts using the Coca-Cola lettering. Or let's see, what other? McDonald's has its own font. They used to use a specific font that you could find in magazines for graphic design, but they ended up creating their own font later on in time. But yeah, usually brands have like their specific like group of fonts that they use for everything. And I also have that for myself. I think that having like a set type of fonts that you use for everything can be super helpful when you're like trying to get something very specific, or when you do this type of like work. So for example, VTubers will have their fonts that they use, their favorite fonts. And usually that is just like the work of the people that they hire to do their graphic design stuff and their layout stuff. Honestly, Fickle, you just gotta play around. I recommend, and basically all of my teachers recommend Google Fonts a lot, because Google Fonts, all of the fonts that are in there are actually free to use, like 100%. You don't need to get licenses or anything. And that is extremely, extremely important if you're going to do like a personal brand or something. Because advertising also works as commercial use. Fickle is half kitsune, half demon, but he's a goofy guy with a silly laugh. Aw, that's so cute. So the good thing about Google Fonts is that you can actually filter sort of like by the feeling of the font, so you get business, fancy, calm, playful, cute, artistic, vintage, loud, sophisticated, futuristic, active, stiff, happy, innovative, childlike, rugged, blah 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 blah. Then you've got calligraphy, so if you want like handwritten fonts and formal fonts, this is more like I don't know how to call it, but like graphic design, or not graphic design, but calligraphy and font making lingo. There we go. You can now see it. So the serif types. Serif is like some detailings that some fonts have and that some fonts don't have. It is a little bit difficult to explain because I learned all of this in Spanish. But basically fonts have serifs, which are like the little tips of the fonts. For example, if you see this one has like the little dot after the F, or it has like this little line on the R, and this font doesn't have that. It doesn't have like those little details and those variations in I have to say like line weight. This is a serif font, and this is a sans serif font. So sans means without, and serifs are this thing. So when you see a sans serif font, it means that it doesn't have these little details. I found a font I super like because it's pretty cursive writing. See? Honestly, for a personal brand, I just say, look for a font that you like. Look for a font that feels like you. Because at the end of the day, it is your personal brand. It isn't the name, it is personal. For you. Oh, there it is, my identity design class. But yeah, so you've got the serif types, which is like transitional. And then we've got slab style, which means that it has the serifs, but it doesn't have like the line weight usually associated. Then we've got old style. That it is similar to transitional. That is sort of like a transitional is the mix between slab and old style. Then we've got modern. I don't know what's the difference between modern and transitional, to be honest. Humanist is a little bit more playful with it. It has like more of that like human handwriting touch. Then you've got Scotch. I don't know what Scotch is. Fat face. It is on the name. Usually, instead of the serif going like thicker, it usually goes thinner. And then we've got Didone. I don't know what Didone is. Yeah, so we've got serif. We've got sans serif. Then we've got technology. This is basically just how the font is coded to be varied. Hello, Oh, Ralph Nas, hi. I was just explaining like some graphic design and calligraphy stuff. And typography stuff. Not calligraphy, typography. It's different. Then we've got like seasonal. And then, you know, just like numbers, styles and stuff. Relevant, trending. All these filters work really well in Google Fonts. And that's actually how I found most of my fonts. And as you can see, since Google Fonts is sort of like a program to have like free to use fonts for everyone, for every language, so that people have access to a lot of graphic design types, you can find for a lot of languages. I usually make sure that all of my fonts work in Spanish because, well, I am Colombian. I speak in Spanish, I write in Spanish, and if I'm going to do graphic design for events where I'm going to appear in Spanish, so for example, I do go to certain art fairs every semester. I actually go to cons and events every semester. Then I need to make sure that since I am going to go to those fairs and everyone speaks Spanish and I have to do all of my marketing in Spanish, I need to make sure that the fonts have Spanish stuff in them. And you can actually filter them by language as well. So like if they have writing systems, so this is like writing systems. And then you've got like languages so that it's compatible with language. So if I look for Spanish, then it'll filter to all of the fonts that support Spanish. And as you can see, some of these fonts are super cool. Actually, this font is super cool. I'm getting it. Oh, and you can see Pixelify Sans and Croissant 1. Those are two of my fonts. Yeah, I'm getting this one. This one's super cool. But yeah, I always recommend Google Fonts. Are there more font sites? Yes, but you'd have to check out and see if you have to pay for a license. And usually licenses are expensive. Like very expensive. If you're an independent artist or an independent creator. Give me a sec, I gotta fix my mic. But yeah. It's sort of like how I made my brand. I hope that helps you guys if you ever think about like creating your own little streaming assets or your own branding. I guess this is like tips from someone who actually paid to go to school for this. Oh, I was also going to show you guys the style guide that I made for my class, for my identity design class. That's the name of the class. So this was like sort of the final project that I had to do. Wait, let me first check if my name is in here. I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. Okay, I won't dox myself with this one. That's good. But yeah. So basically, when you're a graphic designer and you work for a company, you're going to give this to your clients. Oh no, my mic is dying! Oh, I just muted it because I was going to move it closer to my face. I was fixing it. Don't worry about it, Coco. Yeah, I just muted it for a second while I fixed up my mic. But that's okay, thank you so much for warning me. But yeah, basically when you work for a company, they're going to ask you to give you like a brand style guide. And this is like what I did for like my final project. This was using Adobe assets and stock stuff. Yeah, pigeons, I fucking love pigeons. That's why I did like the Festival Niro. I made it based off of pigeons because pigeons are actually domestic animals. Oh, I see, Fickle, I see. Oh, weird. But yeah, so we've got contents, we've got about us, we've got mission, and as you can see, this has like different colors, but all of these are brand style guides, and you will later see how this works. So we've got our logo. And you've got like different ways that you can use the logo with different colors. Then you've got our types, our typography. So you've got header, which is hash browns regular, subhead is internet friends, and body is Mansalva regular. Those are the fonts that you would use if you were like part of this fictional company. Wait, don't show the pigeon. Sesame's going to attack my monitor. No! It's okay, Frida does the same. As you can see, all of the colors that I used are based off of like these two colors. These four colors, so those are the colors of the brand, and we've got the regular colors. This one's with added black on it, and this one's with added white to create two variations. That's what I did, by the way. I have two main colors, and then I added white or black depending on that. Then we've got cat! Pigeon! And that is that. Yippee! So that is like the brand style guide. And that is what usually like companies have to show like how exactly stuff works. Was the text made with ChatGPT? But yes, but it was filler text. The contents didn't matter. What mattered was like the graphic design. But yeah. Yeah, that is usually what a brand does. And that's what you call a design bible, by the way. And actually, I am in the Ever After High fandom. I told you guys about it. But Ever After High, once it ended, the graphic designers that worked for Ever After High ended up releasing the design bibles. I'm gonna try and get them, because my friend who was working on archiving all of that stuff, still is working on archiving all of that stuff, made sort of like the design bible stuff. Not made, but found the design bible stuff. Animation portfolio, and we worked on trying to get stuff from the original artist. Okay, so this is, for example, like as an art director, this is like from his portfolio when the NDA ended. He was able to actually show all of the stuff. So as you can see, he has like general compositing to show how the TV show was supposed to look. Then we've got like the lead character designer. All of this is more for characters, by the way. It's not graphic design, but it is important to have nonetheless. I wanna see, I know that Sola had been like the design bible stuff. Yeah, forget about that. But yeah, so basically I developed the animated style of the shop with help of the client. We've got character concepts. Oh, let me just see, Ever After High. I know that there were some people that worked on this. Oh, Sweet Tooth Design. So, look. They also have like their style bible. And they were the ones that made like the call out. And this is like the design bible. Of course, we don't have the actual book. But they show, this is sort of like the preview that they show like what they had for the client work that they were doing. watercolor rough. Well, you see there are different kinds of like watercolor techniques. And they work for a lot of Mattel stuff. But yeah, as you can see, this sort of like shows how exactly stuff works on the graphic design world. This is like one of the pages of the design bible, the style guide book. Yeah, this soul is very, very important. But yeah, and we have kept all of this. Also, why is watercolor rough in here? Because there are different types of watercolor types. So watercolor rough means that it has more pigment than water, so it doesn't glide as easily. But then you get like, for example, watercolor regular, which is this one, and then watercolor fluffy. Let me see, what else do I have? I think that a pencil. I have like wet ink. So wet ink, so ink mixed with water. Yeah, different types of watercolor. I use watercolor for my traditional illustrations. But yeah. That's okay. I actually just finished, but yeah, style guides are very important. At least as someone who actually uses style guides and who is actually very indecisive and not very good at like knowing what to do with an empty canvas, having a style guide for graphic design is very good to me. Also, let me check if I have any crony stuff that I can use for like the collab. If not, I'll ask Crony if maybe he can send me. He can send me a Crony like cheer or one of his emotes so that I can use for like the collab image. If not, that's okay. Oh, but actually, let me show you. Crony, I think that has very. I think that Crony has very strong branding, and I think it's because he actually worked for like digital marketing. He has a digital marketing degree, so he knows his shit. He knows his shit. And look. So as you can see, Necronable, Necro plus Carnival. His logo's so good. This is technically not a logo. This is like a lettering, but still, it is very, very good. And I love because Necronable, and then the subtitle is sort of like the little explanation. So Necro plus Carnival, it is very like to the point. And for a logo or for lettering or for a design, it needs to be very clear and to the point. Then you've got the palette, that's very important. You always need a palette. Then you've got like credits, and you've got like the character, you've got the expressions, you've got details. This reference is so good. So good. He has very, very solid branding. And it's no wonder because he did work for marketing and he was a consultant for some brands, according to what he has said on stream. Oh, also another thing that I do have that I use a lot is that I actually have made assets. Like drawn assets for myself that I can use as resources. So as you can see in my little ghost layout, I have tape and I have like ripped edges. That's something, this I actually drew myself. I'm super proud of this tape. And this ripped edges was just something that I scanned. Like a page that I ripped and I scanned myself for assets. He was a consulting marketer from what I understood of what he said during streams. Yeah, that's also what I understood. And I also have like book pages. I did this myself. I'm so proud of this. But yeah, all of this I save so that I can use them later. And these are, as you can see, I made sure that they're easily reusable so that I can just like copy and paste it. And then look. Let's put it in here. Boom, it now looks like the page is ripped. Or that it's like folded in. Yeah, I think that I know that there are a lot of artists that have never gone to university or that have never gotten any formal education, but I am very, very grateful that I was lucky enough to get into a university that gave me all of these resources and that these very great teachers. And right now, there are so many graphic designers that just like send out their tutorials and classes for free, and I 100% recommend anybody who wants to get into this sort of world to get as much like free classes, check out those videos, check out those tutorials, because they're going to be very, very helpful in the long run. Oh, it's okay, Zabrangas. I was just teasing y'all. I was just joking. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it should be my job to make sure that it works, because I usually start stream 5 minutes early so that I can troubleshoot, and I forgot to troubleshoot, so it's okay. But yeah, so now it looks like the page is ripped. But now if I do, for example, where's the book pages? There we go. So I've got this book pages thing. And if I go to here, and I paste it here. Then I do this, change up the color, give the color the saturation.
You hang around for a living, somewhere between all the land and the sky.
Up the brightness.
Nobody knows you and neither do I.
And then multiply. Boom. Now it looks like there's actually pages behind this. Of course, I'd usually do like more troubleshooting and more detailing so that it looks better, it looks more seamless. But with this texture, now it looks like there's actually more pages behind this. I'm still so EPY. Don't worry, Fickle, I feel EP all of the time. You should get some bonafide Colombian coffee. Yeah, get some coffee. Yum 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 yum. I love coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Crony to give me the emotes. I sleep on and off for like 16 hours a day. So true, Fickle. I also have issues with sleeping a lot. I sleep a ton. I sleep so much. I need to get better at not sleeping so much. Dude, Fickle, oh wait, you weren't there when I said that, like, on stream, because you were having a nap, but I woke up at 3:30 p.m. today. I fell asleep at around 2:30 a.m. yesterday. Yeah, 2:30, 2:45. And then I woke up at 3:30 p.m. today. I slept almost 12 hours. Oh, honestly, that's not that bad. That's called a bimodal sleep schedule. That's called a bimodal sleep schedule. And it was actually something that we are biologically wired to do, like, or well, not all of us, but some of us are biologically wired to do. But yeah, you know, another thing that I did realize is that unfortunately, I should probably be going outside more and getting more sun, even though it's winter right now. It's rainy season here in Colombia. But if I actually get more sun and walk more and do more exercise, I unfortunately actually get more energy during the day. So hello? Why are you not showing up? Are you being covered by... Oh, it's because it's on multiply mode. So, I realized that unfortunately I should do more exercise because doing exercise actually gives me more energy. It's just depression things. Used to go for jogs every morning, but I can't do that too well anymore. Same. Honestly, I have had a lot of struggling with exercise. Because I have a low stamina and also I am allergic to my own sweat, I started to exercise less and less. And I know that I should exercise more, but what is the point of exercising more? If exercise is pain, if exercise is annoying, if exercise actually gets me like more tired. Not more tired, but it does give me rashes. So I have been very lazy with that. I know that I should do that more actually. Yeah, it makes your... I know, Fickle, I know. I hate when people are right when they tell me that I should do more exercise because I don't wanna do more exercise. Oh, I just wanna eat. Where the fuck is the box? I think that it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. I know that I shouldn't sleep too much, but it also gives me rashes. Yeah, exercise also gives me rashes because I'm allergic to my own sweat. So I have to, like, as soon as I stop doing exercise, I gotta take a shower and wash myself very, very well, including my hair, or else I get rashes. My favorite form of exercise is actually dancing. Fickle, you would love Colombia. Fickle, you would love Colombia. Zumba is super popular in here. If you don't know what Zumba is, basically, Zumba is this type of exercise that is like dancercise. So it's aerobics with dance, and it's usually with popular music. Oh wait, I know what I should do. I already have the confetti texture. I should use the confetti texture. Confetti! I miss dancing in the park with my group. No, Fickle! I'm so sorry. I hate dancing. But I know that it's a very good form of exercise. I mean, it's not that I hate dancing, it's just that I'm very self-conscious about it. Because, unfortunately for me, dancing is a very important part of Colombian culture. Aw, that's so nice, Fico! Also, by the way, this playlist that I have right now, it's called Ghostly Tunes, because I basically put all of the songs that I thought that were very ghost-coded into one playlist. Wait, what? Command... Wait, you're Colombian! Yeah, I'm Colombian! I know! I should love dancing. It's in my blood. The thing is that I do like dancing. I do like it. It's not that I don't like dancing. What I hate is the social pressure that comes with dancing and learning how to dance. Because in Colombia we have mandatory dance classes. And the primary way of socializing in Colombia is dancing. And you see, unfortunately for me, I have social anxiety. So when you combine dancing with it being a very, very important social ritual, since I am already scared of socializing, then it sort of created like that association. And also dancing in public makes me actually want to barf. I may or may have not puked once or twice during dance presentations. Will not confirm nor deny. But yeah. It is sort of like a thing here in Colombia, so I have gotten like this sort of like love-hate relationship with dancing. And it is unfortunate because, yeah, I'm Colombian, I should love dancing. I puked on my instructor the first time I came to dance for his classes. He wasn't even surprised. Dude, dancing in public is nerve-wracking. I also wouldn't be surprised. Because I also have puked. Can't be surprised if I've done it before. I have had like very bad panic attacks because we actually had mandatory dance recitals every year in my school. As well as mandatory dance classes and mandatory dance presentations during those classes where you either had to be alone or in pairs. Let's just say that my school experience was filled with a lot of panic attacks. Unsurprisingly, I was so good at debating, that's the thing. I was very good at debating. But holy shit. Anything else? Barf. Barf onto everyone. Screaming, crying, throwing up. That's me. That's me. I actually had a breakdown so bad that I almost harmed one of my classmates. because what people don't tell you is that sometimes when people get panic and anxiety attacks, they sometimes get aggressive because it triggers your fight or flight instinct. And I almost beat up one of my classmates one time. Oops. I'm so sorry! I always feel incredibly bad. But yeah. Oh my, I end up in the wrong place. For talents that are non-existent for me. I am in your stream talking about the science and dancing, which I have no idea whatsoever. And I am in Puppy's stream and I can draw for shit. Well, it's okay, it's okay. I go to a lot of streams to a lot of people that I don't know shit about. But I still enjoy it. I like learning new stuff. Panic attacks and social anxiety attacks are no joke. They are no joke. For real. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check, Leo. I actually have run out of water. Give me a second, I'll go back and get some water. A battle royale! Oh my god! Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Place your bets now. Oh, that's so sad. All of the healing stuff are in my place. Oh, it is Fickle! King Wisp! Fickle! Wait, let me check. It's too small on my screen, I cannot see. Oh, it's Leo and Rough Nuts. Oh my god, Rough Nuts! You won! Congratulations, Rough Nuts, on being the best Fickle ever. Not the best Fickle, the best Wisp ever. Congratulations, Rough Nuts, on being the most bloodthirsty Wisp ever. Oh, you got 500 plus gold. I love this song so much. Invisible is one of my favorite songs. Legs! Oh my gosh, I've got legs now. That reminds me, I really need to do the edit of the I don't wanna be tiny, I just wanna be little. I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be small. I don't wanna be small, I just wanna be mini. I don't wanna be mini, I just wanna be tiny. I need to do that song. Oh my goodness, Rough Nuts. Okay, my old ass has experimented with my body, so I'm gonna go Oh, Leo, that sounds so bad. Leo, that sounds so bad. What body experiments are you doing? Leo, that sounds so bad. It may be just my dirty ass mind, but still, that sounds so bad. But yeah, look at this, look at this. Guys, this looks like real tape and I'm so glad that I made this. Masochism? Leo. Yo, this sounds so bad. This sounds so bad. But yeah, look. I love the state acid. It is the acid that I'm the most proud of. Planning on beating up Blanket. What? Why? Why? Why must you kill me? Why must you beat me up? Oh my god. Why? I'm just going to sleep super early so I can wake up super early. That's okay. Because Fickle, no! Remember, Fickle, I am in charge of your full body. I can draw you pregnant if I want to. Be nice. I can make you pregnant. Yeah, be nice. Be nice, or I'll draw you pregnant. I like this purple. Hey. It's like sort of like the... Let's see. I think that boho works best with numbers. Let me check. You prefer nice Fickle over evil Fickle? Yes, I prefer nice Fickle. Fickle, I am a very sensitive person. I know that I don't show it, but I am a very sensitive person. I will cry if somebody's mean to me. Also, that's okay! Prof Nuts, have fun in your game and enjoy your lurk. Remember to pet Frida when you go out. That is a requirement, actually. Oh yeah, Boho Astro has way cooler numbers. But yeah, look at this. 12? Llorona, parece que están llorando. Now what I can do is that I can put the line spacing larger so that it me quitarán de quererte, llorona, pero de olvidarte nunca. Fickle. I'll use my astral projectile to pet Frida when I leave. Yes. Oh yeah. It's because PNG Tuber Plus kind of sucks. And this is my 1.0 model, and my 1.0 model is made on PNG Tuber Plus. So sometimes it disappears when I type numbers. Oh, any 1 minute, guys! Remember to stretch, drink something, grab a snack, or go to the bathroom, or do whatever you may need. But yeah, I disappear when I type certain numbers, which is bad. I know, but I cannot help it. It's a PNG Tuber Plus thing. Llorona, que el Santo Cristo lloró. Okay, what if I change for the collab color? I'm gonna use one of Crony's colors to color the collab tab. That would be cute, right? That would be super cute. Let me get Crony's reference. I'm gonna use this pink because it's cute. And it's a very Crony color. I usually associate Crony with pink. I'm gonna eat myself down the stairs. Does that count as stretching? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Pickle, I'm glad that you like my ghost accidentally disappearing. I'll have a toggle so that you can actually make me disappear for real. But that is for my 2.0 model. Or maybe the green? The green is like more from my brand, but it might not be as good. Let's try the blue. Blue is actually one of my palette colors. Oh yeah, that looks good. Pink is what I associate with crony as well, right? Right? Pink is a very crony color. Llorona, negro pero cariñoso. Yo soy como el chile verde, llorona, picante pero sabroso. Yo soy como el chile verde, llorona, picante pero sabroso. Ay de mí, llorona, 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 llévame al río. The song is so pretty, you guys. I love it. I love Natalia Lafourcade. She's got such a beautiful voice. Llorona, llévame al río. Tápame con tu rebozo, llorona, porque me muero de frío. Tápame con tu rebozo, llorona, porque me muero de frío. Let me see, maybe if I use like a lighter pink. Let me check. I downloaded a ton of stuff for the Crony collab. Maybe I can get like a different pink from all of his different drawings. It's just so cool that Crony has so many art of himself with so many different styles. Si ya te lavo la vida, llorona, ¿qué más quieres, quieres más? Si ya te he dado la vida, llorona, ¿qué más quieres, quieres más? Ay de mí, ay de mí, ay de mí, llorona. Ay de mí, ay de mí, ay de mí, llorona. La ra 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 ra. Now for the TH, I'd need to do a smaller size with more. Guys, don't look up the lyrics of this song. Don't look up the lyrics of this song. Okay, for this, I actually want the Stone BS serif. I don't want it to grab a serif because it's more difficult to read when it's small like that. I wanted to have that big of a serif. This song is so good though. Also, welcome back everyone who was on ad break. I hope that ad jail was enjoyable for the time that you were in it. きついかなそばにいたまるで空気のようだ僕は君といつも手をつないで楽しいことも涙も僕は君に話して聞かせた僕を笑い人にやけ出す声が聞こえるように君が歌った Okay, there we go. Wait, what? No! Wisps! They got heated! No! They got heated! Oh, by the way, Fickle, I think that you're asleep while we did this, but there's also a command that you can do on stream avatars. You only have 133k carnival tickets? What? Oh my god! Wait, so you can get VIP, right? So when you're a mod and you're in Crony server, remember to put this command so you can do this. I scared the fuck out of Crony when I asked Crispy to do that. Well, he was doing the stream with Yu. I think that he is still doing the stream with Yu. Oh, look. You can do that. But as a mod, you can't have mod on VIP. What? You can't? Blanketer bot, is that true? Let me just do the about page and see. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Wait. So then if I do mod /mod blanketer bot. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's so sad though. I'm saving up for a VIP as well, but some of Crony's commands are just too tempting to do. What can I do? Yeah, that's so true. I'm saving up to get VIP for other Muto's streams as well. I can just refund you because I'm evil. I mean, perhaps, perchance. Okay, but look, now it's looking so cute. Oh, I'm loving this. Let me see if I can add more stickers with my emotes. I use emotes as stickers. Ghosty emotes. I love the nerd ghost emote. I hope to get more, I hope to get to 20 subs so that I can get the ghost nerd emote for subs and you don't have to like use the bit slot. Oh, by the way, I also have a cackle counter. Since I cackled, we add another cackle to the counter. I think that I'm gonna ask the person who did my chat code to do a different color for mods so that they stand out. I'm gonna ask them if I can commission them again to fix up some stuff. Yeah, look, Ghost Nerd. I love my Ghost Nerd emote. So nice. Also, these stickers sell so well on cons. I need to restock them. I need to do a restock of these stickers because they sell so well in comms. Frida! Long Frida. I also love the Long Frida mode. Yeah, Frida also likes it. She also likes watching streams a lot. She loves it when I just watch streams while I draw. Or just watch videos in general. I'm gonna use the Pixelify one because again, ideally I would just use I would just use the Micro 5 font, but Pixelify is the more readable font. And when you're doing text, you want your text to be readable, of course. My black is usually D1, D1, D1. Oh, wait, no, it's 1D, 1D, 1D. There we go. So then we've got my cat absolutely loves Kid and Coney because their tails are so active. Aww! That's so cute! I love you, Sesame! I am Sesame's biggest fan. I hope Sesame knows that. I hope Sesame knows that I love her. I think that may be 20 for this font. Since line spacing depends on the font that I'm using, you need to fix it depending on that. Now, for the 14th is guys, are we okay with this EDM music? And then, this one is to be decided, I guess. Then Friday should be Aw, thank you so much. I am glad that Sesame knows I love her. She's such a baby. I love her. And I love how evil she is. That's actually my favorite fact about Sesame. That she is actually evil and fucked up. Okay. I think that this is good for now. let me see. Oh, I think that you actually sent me the folder with cronies emotes, with some of cronies emotes. I'm gonna use them. Wait, actually, Fickle. You know how he said that he was like getting suspicious? What if I talk to Crony and say like, hey, I actually asked Fickle to get me a folder with your emotes, so that I could like set up the layout for the collab. Is that okay? And then he can like sort of get the suspicious down a little bit. Wink. You know, I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I need to send the layout either way to Crony so that I can ask for like input if it's okay that I put it like this. Yeah. We gotta get the suspicion down. And I think that with the collab that we are doing, I can actually help Crony get less suspicious. Unless he's lurking right now. He's not lurking. I'm sure that he's not lurking. Shh. You shouldn't be lurking. Crony, if you're lurking, we'll get out of the stream right now. He already suspects that I'm doing something with a bunch of people. Oh no! Oh, wait. I've got a very good idea. Look at this. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! I love this. Thank you for the assets, Fickle. It's very, very helpful. Also, I just realized that I put Crash Bandicoot. It's Crash Bandicoot. Oh, the smile instead of the stare? Smile. Well, it is fear and hunger. It is fear and hunger. But then I can just add like the green name here. Let me do that. Look. Oh, the Kearney hearts. Yeah, that's good. That's actually so good. Okay, I'm gonna send the screenshot, and when Crony ends stream, he can like give me feedback. But yeah, layout is very, very stressful once you're starting. The schedule for my By the way, Crony, for how long does he stream? He streams for like 6 hours every day, right? No, Fickle, that's okay. It is so difficult to like go to streams when all of your mutuals or all of your favorite streamers start streaming at the same time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Fickle. Oh, okay, so it's the Crony Hearts, right? Yeah. Roughly 6-ish hours, yeah. Honestly, my brain already starts getting fried after 4 hours. I don't know how Crony does it. And before I used to stream even less. I used to stream just 2 hours a day. Because my brain would get fried up. I guess this could be like my birthday art. Or something. I could just add something here. Oh shit, I need to make the sticky notes. I need to make the sticky notes for the dates. Okay, Fickle, I'm going to show you a magic trick. I'm going to show you a magic trick, Fickle. Yeah, magic tricks. I am going to turn this cube into a very believable piece of paper. And you're gonna be super surprised. Why? Because I'm super cool like that. Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Boom. Wait, let me do the shadow. Suddenly, you have a sticky note. Wait, this should actually be 3 pixels. 35%. Just a little bit. Boom. Sticky note. Now we have a sticky note. Actually, I think I can do it even better. Give me a sec. Oh shit, it's lagging? Oh thank god. OBS didn't warn me about it. I think it was a lag from your side, Pickle. Then again, having like a lot of streams on can be very laggy. I know because I also try to lurk to all of my friends' streams, and the lag is insane. Now yeah, look. We now have a sticky note! We have a sticky note! It did for a second, you went all robotic again. Yeah, I think that it's on your side because both OBS and Twitch say that my bitrate is pretty stable. Alas. Alas! But look. We've now got a sticky note and then all I gotta do is this is... I'm going to put it all on multiply. So now, all I gotta do to change the color is boom, sticky note. Boom, another color sticky note. Boom, another color sticky note. And this is going to have the dates, by the way. Not the dates, the hour, the time. God hates me. Frida? Frida, what are you doing to Fickle's internet? Frida, what are you doing to Fickle's internet? Don't do that, Frida. Frida, stop doing that. Frida, don't be mean to Fickle.
Sorry, my bad, I was chewing on the Wi-Fi cable.
Yeah, what do you think of this? I think that this is very cute. This is very cute. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to order the flowers for my mom! I need to order the flowers for my mom for Mother's Day. Mother's Day in Colombia is the second Sunday of May. So this Sunday, May 11th. I need to order her flowers because I love my mom. And my sister I asked my sister which flowers would she like most? Like, what flowers would be nice for mom? I need to order them and tell them to get them by Sunday. My mom is currently on a trip to Brazil, so she isn't here right now. So I need to be really, really careful and make sure that she doesn't notice the flowers. That's why I gotta make sure to order them by a time frame where she isn't here. Or if she is here, that they arrive on time without any suspicion. Shh, don't tell my mom. I mean, it's not like she will know because she doesn't know English. My mom knows English, but she is still not super good at it. She had to learn English because it was a requirement for her job. And she started learning English because of that. Yeah, I told my sister which flower bouquet we could get her. And yeah. Dang it, Frida. Yeah, sorry. Frida likes chewing on stuff. She likes chewing on stuff very nicely. Oh, Flopsy is live right now. Flopsy just came in. Oh shoot, I'm gonna miss it. Well, that's okay, since she streams every single day, I'll be able to go another day. I really like Flopsy's ASMR streams, they're so nice. Transparency. I can see right through, just so you know. Oh, transparency. I can see right through, just so you know. Good shit. Is the one that we chose already sold out? I'm lurking Flopsy's stream right now. Oh. My favorite flower and subsequently Fickle. Fickle's favorite flower as well. Ooh. What's your favorite flower, Fickle? My favorite flowers. I have two favorite flowers. One is the hibiscus, the other one is the camellia. But camellias aren't available in Colombia, unfortunately. My mom doesn't like chocolate, so I shouldn't get her one with chocolate. Oh no, I think that the one that we wanted to buy her is already sold out. Shit. Okay, I gotta choose another one. Damn, they have sold a lot then, because the screenshots I took were from like a week ago. I guess people are really buying stuff from here, for their moms, for Mother's Day. No, okay, I'm not getting her orchids. She already has 2 orchids. My mom loves orchids, by the way. But she already has 2 orchids in her room. No. They sold out. Damn it. I'm so sad, dang it. I have to remind Crony to take care of himself, not just for the Necronies, but for himself too. Yeah, he really has to take care of himself. I want Crony to be healthy and happy. So yeah, you should remind him. Okay, then I think that I'm going to give him like the dried basil bundle. Yeah. Oh, let's go. They actually have scheduled that. Yeah. Ooh, tiger lilies. Yeah, tiger lilies are super pretty. Okay, I think that I'm gonna delete this Crony's smile for now, because I need to set up the hour stuff. Where are you, Crony? There you are. I have a friend who actually has the nickname Sticky. It is very cute. And I believe that he's Latino, but I don't remember where exactly he is from. I think that he's Mexican? No, he's not Mexican. I grow them in my front garden. Ooh, I love the orange tiger lilies. Wait, but Fickle, aren't lilies extremely poisonous to cats? Fickle, lilies are very poisonous to cats. Fickle! How do you do it so that Sesame doesn't get into them? Yeah, Sesame should stay away from them. If something happens to Sesame, I will die of sadness. You've been warned, Fickle. I think she just knows. Good. Frida likes to chew on plants. Lilies and anything that's plant related that might be poisonous is absolutely banned. That is poisonous to Frida is absolutely banned in this house. I do not allow stuff like that inside the house. Does Frida maybe have less survival instincts than Sesame? Perhaps. But I don't wanna risk it. Frida's my baby after all. She may have summoned me, but she unfortunately summoned a very annoying ghost that likes to smother her with kisses and treat her like baby. Sesame likes to chew on small animals. Wait, I gotta check. This set, does it have lilies? It does not have lilies. Okay. Sesame likes to chew on small animals. No, Sesame! I mean, it's better that she chews on small animals than any plants. But yeah, look, the sticky notes are going to have the dates. I'm going to make them a little bit lopsided later because I think that's cute. I think that making like little sticky notes a little bit lopsided on layouts can be really cute. Would I do that on real life? No. Because even though I don't have OCD, I do have OCD tendencies. I have some symptomatology, and there are some things that I just cannot handle. And some of those is like things being lopsided. I feel like something bad is going to happen. I get a very overbearing sense of doom. Ooh, by the way, funny story. Well, not funny, haha. But funny ghosts should have been in therapy for way longer than they have been for now. But when I was little, I had very specific rituals for stuff. And if I didn't do them, I often worried that my parents would die on their sleep. Just OCD things. Again, don't have OCD, but I do have some of the symptomatology. Because OCD can sometimes overlap with anxiety, with generalized anxiety symptoms. Oh yeah, all lily species are poisonous to cats. That's why all types of lilies are banned in my household. All types of lilies. And if somebody ever wants to give me flowers for my birthday or my graduation or whatever, I always tell them, research your flowers, because if you gift me lilies or tulips or any other flower that is poisonous to cats, it's going directly in the crap. It's going directly in the trash. It's going directly in the trash because Frida does like chewing plants. Frida likes chewing on clovers, and a specific type of clovers that grow on the balcony. And technically, they're like mildly poisonous because they give indigestion. But they have never given Frida indigestion, and she likes them because they're sour. Frida loves sour stuff. These are the clovers that we get on our balcony, and Frida loves chewing on these because they're a little bit sour, and she likes sour stuff. Tulips are... yeah. And since Frida likes chewing on stuff, I actually had a rose spot on my room. I wanted to have a rose spot in my room beside my little desk, my nightstand. I eventually had to like put them away because Frida would chew on the flowers of the rose, and the poor rose bush died because it was full of cat saliva. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Dang it. Nobody played Words and Stream. That's so sad. See, maybe I could put the mic a little bit more to the side. Yeah. Hey, looks good. And then for those party mode, put it. Wait, I know where I'll put it. You want to type for cats that can eat oat, wheat, barley, rye, and alfalfa. Yummy. Yummy. We actually wanted to give Frida... My dad and I were planning on getting Frida like a cat grass pot that would have like cat grass, but she ended up peeing on it. So now it's all shriveled up and dead. I'm gonna get those seeds and try again. But yeah, it shriveled up and died because Frida peed on it. But thank you so much for the recommendations. That's actually very good. Let me take a screenshot of the chat so that I don't forget. Oh my god, I just had the best idea ever. Fickle. Wait, shit. I know that Crony uses, be something. Hi, Koi! Welcome, welcome! How have you been? How has your week been so far? Oh, but basically, you know how canonly my ghost character is actually super small? Crony could just put me on his shoulder, as a little devil on his shoulder. For the collab. No, of course, first I gotta work on my 2.0 model. Oh, that's so good! I'm so happy. I love meeting people from other cultures. I may not be super sociable. Actually, in real life, I'm super jittery, super nervous. But I love learning about other cultures. I know that I yap a lot in here, but that is because it's online and I don't have the pressure of a camera. You guys cannot perceive me unless I want you to. But I am usually very jittery and very nervous, and it takes me a while to warm up to other people, but I do think that it's really fun meeting people from other cultures and other countries. Where's my fear and hunger stuff? Did I not save the fear and hunger image that I was using for my stream promo? 17th I swear words. Hey, that's normal actually. The first thing that you learn about another culture is the swear words, and I think that's beautiful. I think that is indeed very, very beautiful. Where was the art thing that I put? Was it on Salio's server? Man, I'm so sad that Sal's time zone is so difficult for me to get. Salio's is a VTuber from not Indonesia. I think that he's from Malaysia. Yeah, Malaysia. So sometimes I'm not able to catch his streams because technically he streams in the morning for me. But he's a super fun streamer and he also streams Fear and Hunger. He's actually streaming Fear and Hunger this weekend. I'm super excited for that. Where did I put the art? I don't remember. Where did I put the art thing? Oh, maybe in stream promo. But yeah, shit. It must be somewhere. The collab is Tuesday. The collab is Tuesday. We haven't solidified the time, but it'll probably be 5 p.m. since that is like Crony's average streaming time. But yeah, no, the collab is Tuesday the 13th. I'm gonna check. I need to have that image somewhere because I did send it. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna send it on the Discord and then I'll show it to you. Sorry that I'm quiet. It's on my phone and my phone's a little bit difficult to get to because it's the Google thing. It's the Google file browser and it's so bad. So bad. I hate the Google file browser. It's the worst. Yeah, I got it. Yippee! He'll cry and laugh and probably die. So true. Okay, I got it. Yippee! Yeah, look, so I think that in this image it is like the closest to my Canon height. Alright, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is my Canon height. I am 12 inches tall. This model is 12 inches tall. But I can make myself smaller if I do want to, if I wish to do so. Oh, so current plan is to have me ambush him during the collapse. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can do that. And since I have like owner access to the Prissy, that actually is a very good idea. Because I can I have full control of it. But yeah, no problem. I can do that. But yeah, I could be the devil on Crony's shoulder. I gotta talk to him about that. I have so many ideas flowing through my brain right now. But yeah, this is the sticky notes, and then I can put them. The time can actually be my handwriting. So blank it goes. Like here. There we go. No! Oh wait, I just realized my internet took a huge dip, and I don't know why. This time it is my fault. She might have chewed on the cable again. Whoops! Rita ate the internet cable, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry Frida bit the internet cable. She's just a very hungry girl. She's a hungry girl. Isn't that right, Frida? Tell her to stop. Frida! Give me a second, give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. For internet. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay. Wool blanket devil on your shoulder is such a perfect idea. Oh no! No! Come on. Stop buffering! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I think that it's stabilized. It says that we are at a good frame rate, at a good kilobytes per second right now. Does seem like it. Oh, thank God. Wait, no! It went down again! No! Guys, can you hear me? Ah! This is so sad. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, guys. Okay, did it stop? It's not stopping, no! Internet! Wait, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second. Like 1 second. Why, internet? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait, Crony's going to finish stream right now? Didn't know that. Let me check. I'm gonna check on mobile. Is Crony ending stream right now? Let me check. Also add in like 30 seconds. Maybe I'll fix the internet during ad break. Oh, he's finishing up super early actually. Well, I hope that he has a nice time. Well, I hope that he had a nice time streaming. The game looks super fun, to be honest. What? Yeah. Hopefully. 11,000? 11,000 kilobytes per second? Let me see, I think that this blue is actually prettier.
You ready?
Hallelujah, carnation I see silently chase away your worries. Chrysanthemum, melancholy, and color show whenever you fall asleep. I cry. Oh, please don't leave me behind, so hold me tight and said I will be just fine, I will be just fine, I will be just fine. Addiction is isn't very nice to hear from conversation. They need to wear your soul, live in peace. Final destination. Pathetically brushed against the sun. Used to chase. Oh no! Sesame! Please spare me! Sesame! See us, aromatrazia, criminal stargazer iris. Please trace your steps of now. I just keep climbing on, justify our bows. I know you're right above, you're right above, you're right above. Look, now I'm at the top of your world, my darling. Here I go, my yellow, and taking me to you. This song is so good. Sterling when you're sorry, man. The light is my inspiration. They need to work for just a live in peace. Far behind you. The soul that you used to wish. Flesh the goddesses of my life and what's inside. Emerging to the sky. Yippee! Okay, we're back. We are back. We are so back, guys. We are back. Let's go. Yes. Good. 思い出してみたのはまた家族のこと綾乃はお姉ちゃんだからみんなのことよろしくね Okay, we're back. We are so back. I think. Akarenga no kage, 小さな家の中でひそひそ話そう秘密の作戦みたいに連れてこられた三人の真っ赤な目には大人になくしてた過去がある怯えた顔で僕は化け物だから私は告げるそんなことはないよって真っ赤な色は主人公の色だから私ていなくてもいいんだよ面白いこと悩んでは今日もお姉ちゃんぶってほら見ていて赤いマフラー巻きつけた秘密女子君たい赤で色それで始めよう小さな色をのぶりだけど少しでもまた笑えたらで今日も家族でいよう幸せを願う先にある未来がどれだけ悲しくてもこのことは秘密だよ楽しくて癒やしすんだ Okay, this looks good. This looks good, right? No, for the art, I don't know what to do for the art in here, to be honest. 人の涙は誰が傷つくて震い出してた気づいたらもう誰にも言えなくてやだやだよ壊れるのは幸せの終わる世界が来る茜色お願いこれ以上誰かの未来を壊さないで泣きながらまた考える笑顔に隠したまま楽でいいよそれが私なら誰かの未来を救えるから不器用で情けない一人ぼっちの作戦だOkay, let's see. I don't know which one is better. I love cronies emotes are so cute. I have a hard time deciding.
私が消えたあの日の秘密葬式は
ちゃんと笑って
Wait,
let me just,
きっと私は怒られちゃうなだけど
ちゃんとお姉ちゃんになれ
だから
思い出してみようあの好きだった言葉幸せってなんだか不思議明日のこと好きになれるThank you so much, Pico. I'm glad that you like it. I love this emote. It's so funny. Okay, let me again get cronies. Get it like a more pastel pink so that it doesn't overwhelm the rest. This song is on Ghost Core, by the way. What? Which one? Which one? Show me, Fico. Soy un corpóreo y dentro de mí hay una actriz recién titulada llorando. Soy un corpóreo y dentro de mí hay una actriz recién titulada llorando. Y en las fotos oficiales aparezco sonriendo con los niños del lugar. Y en los clips promocionales los sollozos que me habitan no se alcanzan a escuchar. El show debe continuar. Los expertos indican que es. Aww! Is that a One of those, like the... Oh, that's so cute! That is adorable. I love it. No, it's okay, it's okay. It also took me a bit to find it, to be honest. Wow! Oh, it's so cute! Look at that, it's so cute! Y dentro de mí hay una actriz recién titulada llorando. Y en las fotos oficiales aparezco sonriendo con los niños del lugar. En los clips promocionales los sollozos que me habitan no se alcanzan a escuchar. I don't know what to put in like this blank side. Es que no tengo otra vida más que la que suda dentro mío. Y no quiero que se vaya, y no quiero que se vaya. Es que no tengo otra vida más que la que suda dentro mío. Y sin ella no soy nada, y sin ella no soy nada, y sin ella no soy nada, y sin ella no soy nada. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put in there. Let's see. I'm just gonna look for other OC art. Maybe I'll just put like a random OC art. And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? By the way, these are my adopted OCs. I love them so much. They are so cute. Oh, let's look for originals. Yeah. Might be a good idea. This song is such a banger! Also, I put it because this was actually the first song that appeared on the playlist, but since it didn't sound, I'm putting it again. Bum 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 ba 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 dum. Don't you dare reply, 'cause I am just a dinosaur, flag inside the screen. Bring me up and hang me out to dry. You don't believe in dinosaurs, but life looks so real. There's a ghost in my home, but it started on being alone. Reading red receipts, but no. Well, maybe I could just add like some of the art that friends have made for me. Oh, this is actually a commission. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. This is a commission that I haven't used yet. It was supposed to be an emote, but I didn't like how it looked. Since it was too detailed, so it didn't like contrast a lot. But it is so cute. Wait. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. This is what I mean when I say that I'm cooked. By the way. Yes, you are the scepter of the night. I'm just an animal, strange anemone. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than living alone. Reading red receipts with no replying. Yes, my house is haunted, and that's just how I want it. Red receipts with no replying. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. When you don't mind, I'm crying. By the way, I do have like a folder full of stuff that people have drawn for me, and I love it. Look at that! Show my stuff! I love my friends. This is like my old persona. This is like Hugo. This is an old design of Hugo, by the way. It had green hair and brown eyes. And this is an art trade that I did. this is this is one of my OCs, one of my old OCs. This was request that somebody did. Sign baby. My old persona, Frida, dancing Frida. There are some artists that are no longer active anymore, and it's sad, but that's just life. Oh, this is like the Fansa thing, like Secret Santa thing that I do in the Ever After High community every single time. It's so fun. This is a commission that I did by Maho Sketches. But a child. And the Yankee. God, Maho Sketches drawings are so good. If you ever want to commission somebody for like environmental illustrations or just very detailed illustrations in general, go for Maho Sketches. She's amazing. But yeah, this is like a mix of commissions and drawings that friends have made for me. And I love it. I love my friends so much. But yeah. Yeah, I'll probably add some stuff in here. Ciegas. Eres una fantasma. And well, these are like old art rates, so there are a ton of old characters in here. Oh yeah, also Shiroagi mentioned. Because again, my old persona. It's for like Shiroagi. No, 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 sí, sí, sí. Escúchame, estoy aquí, para ti. Okay, but I think that this birthday layout is done. Of course, all of the pranks are going to be later done. No, nena, nena, eres un fantasma y es difícil que te vea. Es como andar en el mar navegando a ciegas. Eres una fantasma y no más que te vea. Cerca a ti, pero al otro no, nena, nena. Eres una fantasma y difícil que te vea. Es un andar en el mar navegando a ciegas. Eres una fantasma y no dejas que te vea. Pensando. Okay, birthday layout is done, so let's actually do something else. Probably my 2.0 model. That would be the decent thing to do. But no, I'm going to work on commissions. No, 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 sí, sí, sí. Escúchame, estoy aquí, para ti. I'm going to, since we've only got like half an hour left of stream, I'm gonna go and work on Freak's little emotes. I'm gonna polish up the sketches. Tu cerveza brinda por la libertad. Ven y vente de fiesta, y el infierno es este bar. Si has perdido el mundo, escúchame. La verdad no es perderte ser. estando alza tu cerveza, brinda por la libertad, ven y vente de fiesta, de la muerte emborracharás. Alza tu cerveza, brinda por la libertad, y el cielo te espera, pues el infierno es este mar. Let me get reference.
Y si la noche es tan oscura que ni tus propias manos consigues ver, te enseñaré
Para tanto te invito a mi par. Pararara. Tus ojos
cuando amanece
sus
para infringir
tus castigos, los tormentos. Y déjame ver. Alza tu cerveza, brinda por la libertad. Stream died for me and I couldn't come back until now. No, Fickle, it's okay. It's okay, Fickle. Tu cerveza, brinda por la libertad y que el cielo te espere, pues el infierno es este mar. Oh no, Crowny, keep it up. He's gonna play something else. Oh, I see. I am just lurking on Crony's stream. I have it muted, so I don't know what he's doing, what he's up to right now. Alza tu cerveza, brinda por la libertad. Cerveza, brinda por la libertad. Pues el invierno es este mar. I love Mago de Oz. It is one of my favorite bands. I don't know why Freak asked for this emote specifically, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I already voted. I voted for Yakuza because I love Yakuza.
Dicen que el tiempo y el olvido son hermanos gemelos, que el tiempo es oro y yo no pienso derrochar dinero. Por eso antes de dormirme hoy quiero afirmar que este fue un día más y un día menos. El tiempo solo sana lo que ya no importa. Parece como un Dios que los pecados no perdona. No lo puedo hacer obedecer, apurar ni detener. Solo quiero poder aprovecharme de él y usarlo
Como él siempre me usó. Es que mañana de ayer es hoy. Voy contemplando cómo pasa el tiempo, nuestro tiempo rápido y lento, mezcla de dualidad y cinismo, pido el reloj y me dice ahora. Sé que nunca algún mundo va a verme, por eso es que no tengo que perderme si me distraigo y no lo apago. Volo, 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 volo.
Él se encarga de arruinarlo y destruirlo todo. Nos recuerda no quién fuimos llega el turno de enfrentar, no se puede combatir.
Es lo que aprendí de Saturno y el Cronos.
Vale más quien deja huella y no quien más dura. Y algo que perdura puede ser abrumador. El que se atrevió a decir que el tiempo todo lo cura. Seguro que no usaba o no tenía reloj. Soy otro
Anónimo en su eternidad. Es sinónimo de luego ya. Me desesperas esperar. Voy contemplando cómo pasa el tiempo, al mismo tiempo rápido y lento, mezcla de dualidad y cinismo. Miro al reloj y me dice ahora mismo. Ghost, do you know a band called Jumbo? One of few alt rock groups in Spanish I listen to. No, I don't know who Jumbo is. But if you are in the Discord, you can shoot me a link to one of their songs on the multimedia channel, which by the way is called Photo Album.
Culpamos al tiempo de todos los males, debatiendo en una interminable tertulia. Decimos que queremos ser inmortales y no sabemos qué hacer en un día de lluvia. No lo quiero como excusa, joder, cuando algo no logré conseguir. No fui yo el que quiso
El tiempo perder, el tiempo el que me perdió a mí. No lo puedo despreciar, no se puede esconderme de él. Aunque quieras un gallo matar, no dejará de amanecer. Voy contemplando cómo pasa el tiempo, al mismo tiempo rápido y lento, mezcla de dualidad y cinismo. Miro el reloj y me dice ahora mismo. En un segundo va a devolverme, por eso es que no quiero perder tiempo en perderme. Distraigo y no lo agarro, voló, voló. Voló, voló, voló. Pam, pararam, pararam. Pam, pararam, pararam. The sun came back again to make things clear, but he never said it would be the man. Shame on a mother, making friends from either perspective of them. Weak and strong and wet and dry and dried and wrong and die and sane and gone and love and not, and I know the ends that we forgot. So sing while you hear it, don't deny it. Leave if you can't stand the thought of it. Come back again to make things stand with no disrespect to the end. I am who and you and move and stop and go and hot and cold and shine and you go dark and light. It's almost time to say goodnight to it. Took a lesson from their fathers, told me that they were the same command. Wait for the minds to make complete their lives. The Man, I love Tally Hall. I wish that shipping wasn't so expensive so that I could buy the CDs that they have. But shipping to Colombia is so expensive in some areas. And I'm sure that after the tariffs are like applied worldwide, it's going to be even more expensive. Freak! Yeah, Freak! I'm working on his emote commissions. Since we've got less than half an hour left, I thought that I'd do some simpler commissions. That way, we can do the whole thingamajig. Oh yes, Freak! She asked me for a 5 emote pack. I need to finish up the sketches.
We're taking over the world, one kiss at a time, and then I'm taking you go, and I'm making it mine. No reason why I'm only doing anything I want to do, because I do it all the time. We're taking over the world. A little victory's cry.
So yeah, I'm just polishing the sketches that I have done, as well as making the sketches that I was missing.
Yes, I'll be corrupting your mind.
Since this is a 5-pack.
No need to cry, I'm only doing anything I want to do, because I do it all the time. We're so young, but we're probably gonna die. It's so fun, we're so good at telling lies. Look so good and we never even try. Get your money from a trust fund, do it all the time.
That reminds me, I should probably do like my actual panels. I technically don't have panels.
We're taking over the world, one kiss at a time, and then I'm taking you go, and I'm making a mine. I'm making a mine. No reason why I'm only doing anything I want to do. We're so young, but we're probably gonna die. It's so fun, we're so good at telling lies. Look so good and we never even try. Don't wanna do it, but I'll do it 'cause I do it all the time.
I need to be careful not to make the sketches too detailed because the details are not gonna show on the format of like a Twitch and Discord emotes.
Get your money from a trust fund, do it all the time.
So I need to make stuff super simple. Also make sure that my lines are bold enough and that I'm paying attention to them being readable rather than detailed, you know? That's why companies or artists that specialize on emotes do put the disclaimer that they might have to simplify your designs when they do emotes. Because the focus is on the readability of the emote when you're working in such a small canvas, or not a small canvas, but in a small in a small radius, I guess, or a small size. Scale. That's the correct terminology. Scale. Because my emote canvases are big, are 500 by 500, but are people who actually work with the 112 by 112 canvas, which I am not able to do. I get annoyed by the pixels. The whole reason why I upgraded computers is, in the first place, back from my old computer, my first computer ever, was because I wasn't able to do stuff over 500 times 500 canvases. And everything looks so pixelated. La galaxie s'étend, jardin de l'imagination. Je dois dire aux hommes we're gonna get you a supercomputer, no worries. Thank you, Pickle. But it's okay. I like my computer right now. I think that it is very serviceable for what I do. Would it be better to have a desktop? Maybe, but I also like laptops a lot. What I do need though is a USB extender. I really do need a USB extender. Because all of my USB slots are full. And if I want to actually make sure that my commands are super cool and work well, I need to make sure that I have a different number keyboard. A number keyboard is like the keyboards for a desktop that have the different number pad. That actually works very well if you have outcodes. Because that way I can just do all of the outcodes for copyright and trademark inside the computer, and I don't have to get the design. But yeah, I need more USB slots. Oh, especially if I ever want to do a stream with the Live 2D Tamagotchi model. Because I don't have the USB slot to connect my camera or my phone to it, for that matter. But not good enough. You go and listen to static. I look fantastic. Let me just rasterize this so that I can have an eye reference. And I don't stray away from the eye reference for the hello sting. The hello emote. Glass Animals. Honestly, if you have only listened to Heat Waves from Glass Animals, I recommend listening to the entire Glass Animals discography. It's so good. Coca-Cola. Gonna be a superstar, can't get a job, and live with the moon. Think of money, but not good enough. Make my own fun in grandmama's basement. But she said I look wasted. To me, gotta get back, gotta get free. To my knees, like a breathe. To my knees, gotta get back, gotta get free. Wait, hiccup. Ba-da-bum, 取り固めたプログラミング好きなんてねお決まり文句ボルトマンとそのジャパー君に視線制御を受けてあとのところ色めての色仕掛けの顔を出すのねスチャーバースこっち向いてきます嘘つきな唇でもっと私をかましてみせてよ君じゃやだなんてわがままももっと言わせてPueden para acelerar tu cosa, te cata 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 cata, si mo talo yo con mi ah, que te hai hai chotto que. いいガスなとても言えない君にもそのとってもっと熱くなってよもうもう欲しがってよもっと私に困ってよオラオラビセカンだよ報道にどうぞやっちゃってミスティ君君なんか君このまま殺されたいのかなベリベリ君ベリベリそうできないよ何かに感じちゃってミスティ君なんか君このまま殺されたいのかな知ってもっと聞いた君の言葉でもどうするよベリープログラムされたんじゃ意味じゃないFun fact, because I was once in a United group. We never actually like debuted or anything. But one of the songs that I had planned to cover with friends was this one, and I was going to be like the rapper because I was the only one who could sing that fast. Bum 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 bum. So I know this song by memory because I was going to be like I was going to do Reen's part on the cover. Such a good song. I love Laboratory. Oh, this is the long version, right? Again, this is the long version. I need to remember it. Gee, you know, Fickle, it's actually just practicing. I started singing the songs and trying to memorize the lyrics at like 0.5 speed, 0.75 speed, to make sure that I was able to do them correctly. And then I slowly started to speed it up. Also, it is 9:54, which means that we should probably be checking out who to raid out to. Yippee! Let's see who's online. Let's see who is online right now. Oh, we've got Flopsy. We've got Aishindo. We've got Sailor. Who else do we got? Who else do we have? We've got Crony, of course. We've got Tanya Safira. We've got Maple. Oh, Maple Bork is so cool. He's so chill. Crony? Of course, Fickle, you're going to recommend Crony. You know what? We are going to do a collab with Crony. So let's raid Crony because we're gonna do a collab with him either way. Oh, okay. Let's raid Flopsy. Let's raid Flopsy since she's doing art right now. Also, she showed me on DMs what her new VTuber model is going to be, and it's so cool. It's so cool, guys. I can't wait to see how it's going to be later. But yeah, let's raid Flopsy. Let's raid Flopsy. Since we only have raided Flopsy once. Okay, so as always, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope that you have a nice time. As always, we've got the Wisp Discord pin on our chat, but if you need to ever get it, you can just use !Discord. If you missed any of the bots, they're all on my YouTube, or if you want to see my spit paints and clips, they're also on my main YouTube. I have two channels, one for bots, one for regular videos. If you want to follow me on my socials, here are all my social media handles. And my commissions are open. They are always open until I have enough slots. And thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the subs, Fickle. And here's the raid message for followers and for subs. Let's give Flopsy a nice surprise and have a nice evening, night, morning, wherever you are, and I hope to see you guys maybe Friday. I don't know. I still have to finish some stuff. So maybe Friday. Whoop-a!